What's up? What's up? It made a sound just as I hit that.
I know.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Welcome in, Peter. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? We got some more judgment.
Fortunately for us, this is not sports.
That is true. Thank God. You know what, Brian? Fuck it. Let's just do Madden. Let's just play Madden. But like only the career aspect of it. Like we don't need to play the game. We just need to like football manager.
Let me find out my cousin's gamer tag. We'll play Madden with him. It's his birthday.
I'm glad he's here anyway. But hopefully you're doing well, Peter. Good to see everybody. Unfortunately, the last time we were doing this, we needed to cut it short because my blood sugar was fucking horrible. But now we're back. I know a lot of... Oh, the very last thing we did was we stopped off at the Genda Law office and we did that really weird thing where we...
Who ate the cake?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody. The power went out because you forgot.
Literally. Okay, so that was the last thing that happened, and now we have to meet with Kakashi. I forget what for. You should do either PGA Tour or FIFA. PGA Tour is golf, right?
Yes.
I'm down for a good golf game. I don't think I'd be able to do FIFA.
What a waste.
Any of you drop money?
Oh, and Peter, I forgot to react to it in the Discord, but when you guys were talking about like I know the whole Coliseum conversation yesterday, the box thing with the Coliseum looked really cool. Might as well just play Wii Sports Golf, dude. I would love to play Wii Sports. I was literally thinking of that recently, and I was like, we could totally do like a Wii Sports competition if my Wii worked.
Really, guys?
We'll figure it out. I remember when that stopped working because we were doing a stream.
We were doing Pokemon
Was
Stadium or Park?
It was either Poke Park or Battle Revolution. Yeah, it was one of the two. I don't remember which one. And it stopped working during the stream.
Yeah.
And Ambi came through and brought the Wii U over. You know, for someone who talks about the Wii U all the time, I don't think she uses the Wii U. Ridiculous. GameCube bundle you got back in like 2004, the one that includes the Game Boy stuff from Coliseum. What was the Game Boy stuff included? Just like the link cable for the GameCube? I think most of them actually include.
You know, it had the adapter for the Game Boy.
I wonder how I got mine, because I definitely didn't get the bundle. Wait, bonus disc. I never had the bonus disc. I'll tell you that. But interesting. You know, I do wonder, actually. It must have been for Coliseum. Because I definitely had the cable, because I traded for stuff from Coliseum and XD and, like, Ruby and Sapphire.
Nagashi, some of your games are out of order. I didn't do it.
We may have done it the last time we were here. Maybe you just didn't get around to fixing it.
Yagami! What are you doing here?
I'm not going to get
Just
over
here
the
to
fact that
chat?
it's Tom from Toonami.
To chat?
It's ridiculous.
If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now.
There's a bundle
He's
line.
in no position to be coming
Luffy and
after
the
you
crew
anymore.
knock some heads.
You mean because of the shooting?
You know what?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second with the
Shook him up.
controller. Hold on, guys. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that there was
Since that night.
a setting that was off.
Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want?
Fucking Twitch.
Don't just stand there.
It was still
You're a
on.
guest.
Oh wait, never mind. You put up
Take
the
a
be right
seat.
back screen.
Yes.
I'm like, still on the
Still-
loading screen? Oh, never mind.
Sounds like the family's
that
a mess right now.
Got that right.
Like in mod
The
mode, it
office
does
is
that. a lot.
crawling with cops.
like
Gonna
the
head
stream
over there
freezes.
myself
Yup.
once I'm done with this.
Because you were doing that on Wednesday, so that you could pin the messages, and you were like, "Why the hell is it
Why?
still here?" And you're like, oh, it's not moving.
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curate decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai
So
and
yeah, I'm not looking forward to being
Who's this
snowed
guy?
in with my family tomorrow.
named Satoshi
That's
Shiba.
fair.
He's
That
a
is fair.
natural-born fighter. And soon enough,
What time
he'll
is the
be
snow supposed to
chairman.
start?
And he's the one who
Sometime in
ordered
the
the shooting?
afternoon, I think.
No doubt.
Wow, so it's gonna be going for
Though
a
he was
while.
targeting Hamura, not
How much are we supposed to
Kurimoto.
get?
What makes you say that?
It's supposed to get like 4
Take a look
just
at this.
tomorrow, and like
It's a shot of
another
Kurimoto right after the shooting.
4 on Monday, or like 6 tomorrow, 4 Monday.
Tough to
Damn.
look at.
Man got
That's
bullets through
kinda
both
crazy.
eyes. That's not what I want to show you.
Good luck.
And
War is
the odds of
close.
me getting another snow day at work on Monday,
It's close.
Slim to
What
none.
about that?
I have my doubts.
Yeah.
The captain was
Fair.
wearing the same
Unless we
jacket
declare a state
yesterday.
of emergency again.
Wait,
Yeah, and I haven't
About
heard
the
too much
same
buzz
age,
about it. I
and
literally
look the
just
same
heard
for the
about it
line,
now
too.
from Nick.
Safe to say the captain knows who they were
So.
really after.
Apparently Boston's supposed to get like a blizzard.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
And that's where my cousin and her partner have to go for their next like pickup because they
Jeez.
drive for FedEx.
Yup. Goddamn. That
explains
sucks.
why he went into hiding so quick.
Speaking of Nick, though, because of the snow, we might
Funny how
not be
this all worked
doing
out.
Monday.
You
I
don't
was
look
saying to
very
him that we should try for tomorrow, but now
Kiyomi
knowing that
gunning
it might be
for
starting
Captain
earlier, we
Hamura.
might not be able to do that. So
Why
we'll
wouldn't
figure
they
it
go
all
for
out
the
in the
guys who
Discord
set
now.
him free too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah.
I saw that too.
If
Legend of Zelda
anything,
turned 40 today.
Shintani's the one
Hell
who
yeah.
should worry.
We'll see if they do
After
anything
all,
special
he
for
was
it.
Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a
Give
chance
you a
with
new
Yakuza
game
gunning for him.
every couple years.
If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads
Cool.
up.
It's true. It's true.
We've already done ports and remasters. What more do you want besides a new one? Which we're working on. But we're not telling you that in so many words.
You know what we want? The remakes of the right ones. That's what we want. They keep remaking the weird ones, and we're like, what? Just do what we'd like, please. Playing a gotcha game.
Let me see.
Remake of. You know, I always talk about the Kind of Funny guys, and they did an episode of their game show, and it's basically Family Feud. They call it Kind of Feudy, where they poll their audience, give them a question and everything, and they asked, what's the
Kim-san?
worst Legend of Zelda
How's
game?
my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Kahin gang.
And you're calling me why?
I don't remember this guy.
Yakubi-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
The scribe from Mulan.
Bastard.
The duck from Kung Fu Panda.
Yes. That's so funny.
The ping pong instructor from Balls of Fury.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What a fucking rap sheet that guy's got.
There's a red X now. I
That-
can't go.
That's funny. That's crazy though. Yeah, I think the two that most people are really open for are the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remake. I think both of them were 3DS ports, like play both on 3DS, but I think people want them for the Switch. We'll see. Let's see. Especially for 40th anniversary, maybe we get lucky. Not sure. I mean, they're putting Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch, so
Now, is it the Switch or the Switch 2?
it is both. I did look that up because Nick asked. It is available on both, which makes sense because it's a Game Boy game, and they're not too
should-
demanding.
Yeah.
It should be able to run on a Switch. Never know with Nintendo, but only $20. And you know what? That's fine. Because like the people that are complaining that it's $20 are also like, well, why wouldn't they just put it on Nintendo Switch Online? And I'm like, did you mean the subscription that you pay $20 for? It's like, would you rather pay 20 for the subscription and only play it when you can, or $20 for the game and own it? Either way, you'll be paying something. So, you just give me one single chicken tender, bro.
Dude, my fucking coworker was making fucking fried chicken on the loading dock yesterday for lunch.
Damn, that's gonna smell up the whole place.
It does.
Yeah, that's
Like-
crazy.
Can't you like portion this shit out? Like meal prep for the week?
Yeah. That way you don't gotta do it here.
Get the maquinas.
It's the spot. Back to it.
God damn.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, so you're still getting it for less. I mean, honestly, when I first saw the announcement that Leaf Green and the Fire Red and Leaf Green were coming to the Switch, I was like, all right, how are they going to reason like charging us $60 for it? 60 was the high price. I was like, if it's $40, I think I'd be like, okay, that's reasonable. 20 is better than that. 20 is pretty damn good.
Yakami-san, I'm so
So
sorry.
we take that. That's really a win.
I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda.
Why
MG
is your
Honda
hair
from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
I love the
you.
English dub.
Shut the
Come
hell
on,
up.
boys. Oh, dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
At least he has honor.
Hey,
It's true.
what's
That's
your
true.
deal?
Just want to fight you.
They were 35
That's all.
on release back in 2004. All right,
That's
that's
the
not bad at
whole
all.
reason I joined the Keihin. Locking
Console
fists with
charger
tough
link cable
bastards
carry
like
case
you.
governed for dust cases for games.
So come on.
$100. That's crazy.
Let's tango.
Remember that?
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
All right, fuck them up. Yo, you launched him, and the way he ragdolled when he hit the ground. Love to see you guys. The game I've been playing now off stream has been Yakuza Kiwami like 3, the remake of 3. So I've been playing a hell of a lot of Yakuza recently. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Nice. 400 SP for that. You know what? Deserved. That was a tough one.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason,
Jesus
though.
Christ.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist flinger. But I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What
How
about
the
your
fuck
fight?
do you know that?
I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind
What was it?
bars.
The twist tie.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yakami-san, hurry.
So, Because it's a flip phone, it's
Hey,
magnetic, so
that
it
was a
doesn't
real
like spring
hoop.
open.
Let's do it again
So it was
sometime,
just
Yakami-san.
attached.
That's funny. They're between 10 and 20 when they released. Damn, they were that little.
We
I
should
mean,
be
I don't even
safe
remember
now.
that.
Who was that guy,
What does
Kim-san?
the PS5 cost there for the disc
You do
version?
not know? Oh, that was Honda.
5?
One of the Keijin 4.
The... what?
Oh, it's
I think
what
it's
they call
500.
the 4 highest ranking members of the Keijin gang.
No, it's 4.
Kasai, Honda,
Them for 400
Sakakiba.
now?
and
I'm
Koga.
checking GameStop,
Each
hold
of
on.
the 4 has their own
The gym
faction,
leader?
and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are 2 more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's
This one
faction
doesn't have
is the
new.
strongest
This
of
one
them
just
all.
says- This one's just showing pre-owned for
Word on the
380.
street is that they line their pockets.
I would
selling
guess.
weapons
I
on
would
the
guess
black market.
around. Oh,
Not even the
Well, let me
Yakuza
just
are
check
keeping up
PlayStation
with how
also.
powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this
Not
Koga
PS5
guy
Pro.
stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm
Oh,
afraid
PS
it's
okay,
my
PS5.
fault that they are coming after
Wait,
you.
that looks like a PS5 Pro.
That's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yakami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
I'm just gonna say 500. 800 here for the 1 terabyte Slim. God damn, why so much more? That's crazy. Yeah. Cool. That got old kind of quick. Cause damn, they're really just always out here. Like, all the time. Stop this fucking shit. Games being that much sucks too. 100 to 150. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Looking for anything in particular?
Where's the doctor in the sewer? Children's Park?
Yep. Yep. Kind of surprised they didn't have that on the map, actually.
Right?
That's. I feel like over Children's Park, they should have like a.
Important.
Yeah.
Hey guys!
You asked for it.
That guy went all in on that. Jesus Christ. Did Rockstar say they'd increase the price? I don't think they said it. But yeah, if you're looking at 100 to 150 for your games right now, yeah, fair. I don't think Rockstar said they would raise the price yet. It's a little more than 1 day's of work before taxes on an average salary. That's brutal. I mean, again, if there's going to be a game that'll be worth it, it'll be GTA 6, I guess, but
Guess we're doing
not Mario
this.
Kart World, I can tell you that. No. Yo, man dodged for his life.
Really, guys?
I don't think the dodge button works.
You know what like your dodge button? You know what it is? It's, you can't dodge in the middle of your combo. So if you hit the button to attack, you're kind of locked into it, which makes it harder. It sucks. I like when you can cancel it out. Which might be an ability later on. I think it is in some of the Yakuza games. Whether it is in this game, I forget. Sly 5 would be worth it. I can assure you that it wouldn't be. The only way it could possibly be worth it is if Sucker Punch is the one that did it. And even then, I don't think it would be.
Yeah.
Hey yo, Jameer, fine.
I mean, when you're looking at something like NBA
Hey.
2K26 for 110, yeah, maybe Sly
Excuse me.
5 would be worth it. It's also a lot of copium thinking that we're gonna get a Sly 5. God, Sly 4 was awful. God, it was just awful. Gotta help another homeless guy? Bro, I was injured. I was the injured one. Alright, now you gotta go beat people up and steal their blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. We can hope for it. It would be nice. It would be nice. Was this a side mission?
I guess.
Was okay. Very interesting. You should be able to talk to him though.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
That's fine. We got some. Woo! He's doing it right now. I don't know why people put themselves through the torture of it. It's a different exit.
Mm-hmm.
Where did this come out? Oh, that's cool. I think it's across from the Millennium Tower. Nope, I lied to you. It's just further up.
Public Part 3.
That one's down. Keep going. To the left. Yep, that one. Right above that. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what this was for. Where is he at? He's on the last mission of the 40 Thieves episode. Oh, he's almost done. Yeah, he's probably, what, maybe 20 minutes left? Does he have an estimated time? If it's his first full run, probably not. But interesting. 4.5 hours. It's not terrible. I don't really know Thieves in Time. I don't know if I've ever seen a full Thieves in Time speedrun. I don't know if I'd do that to myself. Oh god. I know the, like, doing the episode speedruns are very different from doing a full game, because in a full game you gotta be aware of, like, what other power-ups you're gonna need and all that other stuff. So it is different. World record's 4 hours 24. That's not bad at all. Who has the world record?
Why are we in the middle of something?
Hello?
I don't know why I didn't answer it.
Yes.
Oh, Remo has it. Okay. I know Remo. I don't know VVR. I'm just gonna look up where this is because I think it's gonna be a pain in the ass again. He's just trying to help the security measures by bombing the city. Come on. That's all. Bastard.
I was just there. Are the fuck was that?
Where was it? I could just tell you if you want to know. No,
I want to say it was.
that's why there
further
go trash cans in
south.
Japan. Good point, Mortal Bray.
It's where I just fought Honda. Oh, Kim's restaurant or something.
This one says it's the furthest north you can go.
Oh.
That was a good guess though, because I would have had I not looked it up, I would have been like, oh yeah, that has to be it. No trash cans means cleaner city. Yeah, it's in that restaurant there. Again, according to that guide. If we get there and it's not, I'll look into it again. Welcome in, Mortal Grey. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, welcome to Yakuza, where you're doing 16 things and then you get a call about a bomb for a 17.
Dude, look down.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nah.
I'll just keep going. What? I was just gonna make that comment. I was like, I know that there's not a lot of time to figure things out, but that doesn't mean we're the bomb squad. We're taking a really big risk every single time.
We're literally just pulling the red wire because we saw it in the movie.
Yeah, which, as far as I understand, is not what you're supposed to do.
Nope.
Don't pull the red wire.
It's actually the black wire. Sometimes the green wire if you're feeling frisky.
They'll be back in a few chapters. So I think the Public Park 3 thing was for his friendship. So it's not totally necessary, so feel free to do it if you want. But I don't think it was like a side mission or anything. I doubt he's in that pay grade. Same.
If we become best friends with him, anytime we interact with the homeless people, we may not have to buy shit.
One.
He can vouch for us.
Good point. No, that guy's cool. He helped me every time I got myself injured badly. Because I think it was the same guy that we helped initially that brought us to that to the doctor. Actual college girls. We'll take it. I agree with that, though. He's definitely not on the pay grade for it. Nor trained. But here we are. Peter, are they doing a race? Of, the thing. Of Sly Thieves in Time? Because I saw, like, someone else on my file list is running it. It's just Ison. Damn, so I know 2 people speedrunning this game at the same time? That's crazy. Why would they do that? It's insane. The player base for that game just skyrocketed.
Yagami-san.
Hell yeah. What did you do? Did you just go pick him up? I looked away when you got
We
to
had
part
to look for somebody with typo blood.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Boy.
But he was doing that before, though.
Yeah.
So, like,
Do we not have to pay you now?
you know, good question. Oh,
Oh.
well. A discount, maybe?
Heavily reduced?
Maybe?
5,000 yen instead of 20?
That'd be really nice. 75% off? Would be nice.
Oh.
I don't know. It's funny the other day, got a follower on your stream like 3 to 4 years ago. It didn't work as well. Then you rated your brother back then and he followed him as well. Last week I saw that guy as the mod in multiple Sly 3 speedrunners chats. That's actually really cool. That's fucking awesome. I'll never forget. We talk about him every once in a while. He's an enigma here. Air Hockey King. Man, what a guy. But he came in on a Persona stream, so I think he liked Persona 5, and I rated out to one guy. Damn, 2 for the price of 1.
And stay.
I rated out to a guy doing a speedrun of Persona 5 at some point, and since then I've seen him in that guy's chat a lot. That's pretty cool for like, as a mod for many for different Sly 3 speedrunner chats. That's awesome. What are we warning Shintani for? What was happening?
Excuse me.
That someone was going after Hamura. It's a small room. I feel like you should be able to know if he's here.
Just look up.
Yeah, literally.
Genda Sensei, look up.
Yagami.
Well, got work for me. He's like, well, someone ate my second cake. I need to figure out who it was. Hey, Blake, how you doing? Ooh, a bodyguard? I feel like I remember this.
The ones that
Oh,
pay.
I do remember this one. Once playing Civilization with some friends and was streaming, been one of the fastest speedrunners. Top 3 gamer shot, and you got me on how to win. Hey, that works. Blake said no sounds, so I'm assuming. Like, I don't know if that means the CC isn't working, if they can't understand us or not, but
Maybe.
no. It's working, Blake?
Yep.
I think we were just not talking.
Well, I was before.
Yeah.
And they were saying no sounds. Again, I don't know if that just means it wasn't
Thank
getting
you.
picked up or whatever the case was.
Damn right you're gonna pay me.
Hey.
But Peter, I remember when I was doing the Sly Trilogy speedrun, Ostrava came in to the chat, and that was pretty cool, because I knew him as one of the speedrunners. That was cool. I never took the, I have the VOD somewhere, I never took it and submitted it to speedrun.com.
Yeah.
I forget the end time, but I think if I did submit it, I don't think I'd be in last, which is crazy. And thank you for the lurk, Crazy Dragoon. Good to see you. Side case.
Hmm.
That could be anywhere.
Not a nudist colony. That's about the only place you.
The only guarantee.
I wonder how many side missions you'll walk through getting here.
Gee, I wonder which one.
Maybe the one marked. I know, isn't it so weird? They tell you to figure out, and then they're just like, maybe you should just walk
Here you
here.
go.
Which makes it even weirder when they don't tell you where to go. 'Cause you're like, how do you determine this?
Sir, that is not a hot dog.
We figured that out last time. That's hilarious. And it's like the sign that you see more so than the hot dog itself.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's just such a small thing to put like those messages every now and then, but there's some of them are just so fucking funny. I love it. Peter, how long do they play the ESA rerun for? Because it's very interesting. Because like when Games Done Quick runs their rerun, it just kind of runs the whole thing, like each run back to back. But it looks like with the ESA one, it looks like you vote on which one you want to see next. Do they just replay every run and then it's done? This guy's a beefy guy. If we go after only speed level on my website, then only 62 speed line for slide forward. That's honestly way higher than I thought it would have been. Shout out to that team. Based on chat, they play one in the chat to what they want to watch. Two things, which could be any of them. Is it a 24/7 channel? And they just are constantly playing something from some event? That's really cool if that's the case. I still don't know what that means, and I don't know why their profile picture is a hamster. None of it makes any sense. Oh, 24/7. Oh, that's actually really sick. That's really cool. I like that.
Ah,
That must be her.
excuse me.
Pepper spray.
That's how they make the money to make the events. Right, they get about 40k per event. I remember I was catching it every now and then. I remember like 2 days into it or something, it was around 7k, which obviously compared to
No.
GBQ is not much, but that's pretty cool. Right, it costs a lot of money to rent the hotel and stuff for the time being, so that makes sense. That's a cool way to raise the money for it.
Maybe he should get custody. What the fuck?
You just destroyed that whole couch.
いらっしゃいませ。
I just want information.
Interesting.
ありがとうございました。
Dude, you work here.
Maybe try outside. Yeah, any donation is great, 100%. Make money from the ads and stuff.
You
Subscriptions and shit like that too, yeah. A lot of foundations that help with events, so they might be getting something on discount or get funds from the government to do the events. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thick housewife is crazy.
Okay.
Hi. Do you think Yagami gives the people these descriptions? Like at first it was just housewife, and then saw she was stacked in the trunk.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Good to know that he's an ass man.
Interesting that they're not on the map.
Out of the way.
Fantastic game, guys.
And
So
stay down.
good.
Hey, you got money? No? Okay. Oh no, my key broke.
Call the locksmith. Honestly, good way to get money. You can actually work as the locksmith, and it's literally just them telling you what address to go to. You get the marker on your screen, and then you go pick the lock.
Little child, did somebody give you a job?
Ah,
Yeah, dude, that's not creepy at all.
hey.
He's looking like 3 feet above her right now.
Like, she's gonna know who the fuck Genda is in relation to us.
It's true.
To her, that's just some dude that mommy was talking to about daddy.
Hey man, maybe she's a very mature child.
Damn.
Definitely tells it like it is. Mature, I don't know. But,
Alright, sassy child.
Definitely sassy. Brutal.
When I get divorced, fine. I could just go live by myself. You know, there's an anime about that.
Which one?
I think it's Kotaro Lives Alone.
Okay, aptly named. I was gonna say, man, you're gonna tell me it was that thing about getting reincarnated as a slime, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oi.
God, Amber just sent me something. Oh, it's a picture of Kylie. Oh. God, I almost wasn't gonna read it.
Oh, she got promotion at ShopRite?
But I guess so. Four hours, 55 minutes, 40 seconds. We see
What?
the 24th fastest when not calculating out the load times. Jeez. Does when they calculate the time, did they cut out the loading times? I know some speedruns do.
Ah?
I can't imagine Thieves in Time would go that far and not having that many runners for it. I'd be shocked. Damn, this child, bro.
That looks like a fucking ticket. I was right. Aww.
Why are these traffic cones so large?
Extra large pothole. Bitch.
Why are you too scared to go in the arcade? Jeez. Brutal. They cut out the loading for Slap Force since it's a lot of loading. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. The loading screens in that game are fucking atrocious, so makes sense. Crazy Dragoon did the hydrate all. Do you want a drink?
I'll take a water.
Let me grab that. Blood sugar is 115? 115. That sounds good. Again, I appreciate the lurk, Crazy Dragoon. I think there was some talking at some point that loading Slap Force Big Run was about 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. I mean, PS2, I mean, you know, it also just looks so much worse because our load times now are next to nothing. But damn, dude, that game was bad. I don't think I've played a game with worse load times other than Skyrim on the 360. And that was mostly because I never got rid of any of my old saves or autosaves. So after like 2 years of playing, I had like hundreds of saves backed up. But then when I did get rid of them, it fixed the problem. But that game was atrocious.
Dude, you literally just saw this guy 5 minutes ago. Prosecution and the defense team have a right to coordinate.
Say what?
Huh?
Scandalous.
She's a hooker. She's an escort.
He's an escort. Remember some of the load times where Slap 4 was over 3 minutes, but it was on a disc on HDD. That's how I was playing it. I did have it on disc, so digital might be different. But still, man, it's just it's horrible.
Bitch, you went to the
So much.
bar with a salesman. That is not proper business practice. They went to the Love Hotel.
I remember one of the comments Ostrava made when he came in on the speedrun that I was doing was, "Oh my god, how the hell are you doing this on PS Now?" Which is a fair question because I don't know how I did it then either. Now that I can run it natively through the PS5 versions, I feel like I would actually cut a lot of time off because first off, with those versions, you can skip some of the dialogue and the cutscenes, and then also just having it run better would make me not die as much. So that'd be a little better. Yeah, it was horrible. It was the only way I could stream them, so the only way I was able to do it. That was the same service. It was through PS Now. Because I was playing them on the PS5 through the remastered collection. So it was the same way. This looks like the kind of form you'd have to fill out for your Regents exam or something.
Excuse me.
Now, will they have you find this one? No. It'll tell you where to go. The guy coming out of the restaurant. How did these footprints get on the roof of my car? Oh, okay. No, they give you a range this time. But it might be the only building in sight. Well, there's some choices.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's not sus. I think I'd start with, can I see the footage you're trying to delete?
Boy.
You.
Ah.
Ah? Data.
Starts recording on my phone.
Just let all this happen, it's fine.
Huh?
Dude's got more bags under his eyes than a raccoon.
Could be wrong. But I think you might be in for a chase.
Not a wise
Okay, we're
choice.
just gonna beat his ass. You're like, damn, why are there no traffic cones? Is there really nothing? That's actually kind of crazy. Just gonna frog dog. Ah, I knew you'd find him. That's awesome. Damn. That almost killed him.
This game got so much more fun.
The guy just wakes up in the hospital. Okay, what do you remember?
Hey.
Orange. Lots of orange.
I'm not fucking paying you. Okay, I guess I am.
Depends on the content. Let me see it first. This guy's an idiot. We ain't giving him shit.
Do we really need to watch it on the fucking floor?
Suspicious.
You can click R1 and L1 to switch between scenes.
What the? Huh?
You went for it. Would have been way funny if you used a traffic cone.
Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking way. To the bar.
That banging was very loud. Interesting.
Yagami.
Is the rest of the game volume loud?
Hmm?
Game audio is a little on the loud side? Okay. One second. I turned it down a smidge. Welcome back, Blake. Good to see you. How are you doing?
Boy.
Damn.
Yagami.
Did they say how old she was?
7?
Okay.
Say what?
Here's your proof.
I feel like he's looking into my soul right now. Damn, bro, don't look at me like that. It's just crazy. Hold on.
Say what?
Yep.
Hmm?
Huh?
Anyone here been to a circus? Really?
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
It was entertaining.
Were you younger?
Yeah.
Got a lot of family. I didn't know if it was like with someone there.
Hmm?
Hey,
Many times, Peter? Hell yeah. What's your favorite thing? For both of you. Again, I don't know how young you were, but
I think I was like 8.
okay. Totally fair.
They had the giant ball of death where all like the motorcycles are driving around
Mm,
and
okay.
doing shit.
Yep. That's totally fair. There's like 3 to 4 in the town. And you live in each year. Interesting. That's really cool. Do a lot of animals do tricks, or is it more like a zoo kind of thing?
I know in more recent years they've moved away from using animal performers
Mm-hmm.
because animal rights activists.
Yep. Fucking Peter, dude.
Did you say PETA or Peter?
I said Peter. Peter's just really obsessed with like animals and shit, you know. I don't know who this guy thinks he is, but
PETA, the horse is back.
I want it to watch. That's pretty cool. What kind of tricks did they do?
hey. Yeah.
Damn. I turned the webcam off to lick my fingers. You guys know this. Been like 15 years since you went to one last. That's totally fair. Have a picture of you when you were 5 on top of an elephant. That's actually really cool. Goddamn. Yeah, I've never been to a circus or anything like that. Like, not even close. I don't think. Unless I repressed a memory.
The elephant shit on you.
I can see it. I can see it.
So?
Take it outside and beat the
None.
shit out of him.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Boom.
Allow me to use monosyllabic words so your pea-sized brain can understand. You are a buffoon. The emotional intelligence of a cantaloupe. You spineless weasel.
What is this from?
I'm completely butchering like the final like witty banter from Princess Bride.
Okay, fair. Fair. It's been a while since I've seen it, so totally understandable. I know there's a line in Harry Potter that's you have the emotional depth of a teaspoon or something like that, and I thought that's where you were going at first, and I was like, that's a good one. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, your countries are like our states, where you really can just go from one to the other really quick. It's just crazy, man. Alright, take him outside and beat the shit out of him. There are traffic cones out there.
And a bicycle.
That's true.
I saw several bicycles.
Oh, hell yeah. Jackass. Jesus Christ.
Mushi.
Hmm?
Thanks, Kaido.
Excuse me.
Yagami. He's got the evidence.
We're really dense when it's not main plot.
You're
Like,
a fucking idiot.
as soon as it's not immediately about the main story, it all goes to shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy, Peter. Goddamn.
Huh?
This guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Say what?
I'm glad that it didn't spend your 100K, because I'm pretty sure you could have told them to fuck off and you would have gotten it for free.
Yagami.
Hey.
Goddamn. It's such a different world, too,
Check this out.
post-COVID, when you have to, like, drive into the office kind of thing. I actually wonder if Joker... I don't think we heard back from his situation when he You know what? Let me hit up. Let me hit him up.
なんだと
It immediately just went back to Japanese.
Yagami.
You know, I don't know what Jimmy put in the Discord. He put Bloop the Rinse an hour ago. Does he think we're playing Blueprints? I'll just reply to him and put in a question mark. Because if he's around, I mean,
Say what?
This divorce case just became a scandal. Yeah.
sometimes you just need time. But there you go. Got a job at your own company again. Got a house and stuff and everything. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes things suck, but gotta keep going, right? And hey, a lot of times I can think things suck, but then I remember that in 18 years, I might be able to afford a water fountain installation. Thank you for the water fountain fund.
The Daruma lost an eye.
What happened? Oh.
Stupid kid.
Oh, what a piece of shit. I was playing Yakuza Kiwami 3, and they put in English dubbing for it, so it's English voices. But in the beginning of the game, you're at a cemetery, and you get to... It gives you the option to reminisce on the events of 1 and 2 to kind of give you like a summary cap. But they didn't
not dubbed.
Correct, because they didn't dub Kiwami or Kiwami 2, so they just used the scenes from those games and never dubbed them. I think that's hilarious. Good evening, Ambi. How are you?
Hi, Ambi. Wonder what I'm having for dinner. Because we got a new stove today.
Oh, nice. Like installed and everything?
My dad was working on changing it over from like liquid petroleum to propane.
Okay.
There was quite a bit of swearing involved.
I can imagine.
So I don't know how
How
ready
fast it's gonna be
Yeah.
set to go.
And I think you gotta at least do like the preliminary burn off of like everything
out that's on it. Yeah,
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Jimmy's response was just haha. It. This is the kind of thing I think he's not very good at, because I don't know if this means he's around and could do blueprints, but the thing is he's not gonna say it for some fucking reason. Whatever. How you doing though? Well, now Peter just ruined my dream. He said basically it could take up to 301 years of streams. That would suck. That would suck. I'd really like to get one in the next 25.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
They're gonna have you walk over to the couch.
Guys, you couldn't just animate that.
That was kind of crazy.
Not part of the fucking cutscene.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He never is.
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to
That's
that,
frustrating,
work's
Andy.
been
I'm
just
sorry.
flooding in.
10 each
It's
stream would
over,
make
Yagami.
31 years at the
Let it
minimum if
die.
it's 1100 to
Your work
install.
might be over, but the murderer is still out.
Well, thank you for the 10 bits, Peter. We're getting there, guys.
Oh, you're dying to catch. Well, fuck right off. Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You
He
talk
tried to gouge
like
my
you're
eyes
just
out.
a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Curie are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
I'm sorry, Amy. What time did you wake up today?
See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me.
That's a good 6 hours of sleep, Peter, from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you know, bro?
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes.
Shouldn't have taken off the sunglasses.
Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Good job warning him. I don't know if that's really what that was.
Hey, we told him. 120 points just for leaving the office.
You know what? We'll take the SP.
Kaito?
It's gotta be. It's been so long.
Or the internet cafe dude?
Ooh.
Kaito.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Why?
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing job when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind
He says in
coming
the
along?
presence of
Not at
300
all.
cops that are swarming the area. Ugh. Well, it's good to see you, Ambi. Sorry things suck. I get it.
Bro, I had the fucking Jehovah's Witness knocking on my front door when we were trying to put the stove in earlier.
Man, you know what's not helping your dad not swear? Jehovah's Witnesses at the same time.
I was dealing with them on the front porch, and they're like, and they were bringing up like, "Do you think there's good in the world?"
Must
I'm
we?
like, I think it'd be pretty good if you get the fuck away from us. You know what? You know what's insane, guys? I'm getting a lot of like, ever since that person took my credit card, right?
Mm-hmm.
And purchased OnlyFans, I've been getting a lot of things from Snapchat that's just video for Sean, and it's just a porn bot. And I'm like, I don't need this. Why like, it would almost like lead me to believe that they got my credit card off of Snapchat, but I also don't have my credit card on Snapchat because I don't really use Snapchat. When did you start the medicine, Andy? Jeez. You know what I love about it the most? You don't even run to your next item. It's like it's like you throw them 90 feet away from you, and then it's the slow gait to your next, trying to figure out what you're gonna smash his head in with next. How much SP do you have? You might be able to get some cool upgrades.
We probably have enough, yeah.
You can get 38. 4,000. All right. Honestly, you might want to just either save up to 6,000 for the attack, because we're pretty much there already.
Really don't use Tiger Mode that much.
You get weird notifications from Snapchat? Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know because I was really racking my brain being like, is this how they got the credit card? Like, what the fuck is going on? But, okay. Oh, yeah, me too. I completely ignore them, too. I love that.
I don't do too many wall jumps.
Same thing. There you go.
Yeah, definitely buying that one.
Yep. Until last Sunday. Interesting. That's so weird. So when you called the doctor, they told you to just double the dosage and see what happens? Is that right? Maybe, or maybe I misunderstood something. That's why I'm checking. Second phone number had a Snapchat account linked to it, and the name of the account was King of Coke in Danish. Of course, but knowing the scene, I know what the guy did. That's fair. That's fair. That's crazy. That's a crazy... I mean, fuck, man, I'm no doctor, but I just feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. So, was that yesterday that you started doubling the dosage? Because hopefully it does something. But I don't remember when you got that info. I feel like it was
You must be
yesterday.
making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
This guy looks wired.
Do you know anything about
All the
Matsuda
time. I love
shooting
it.
last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi
That's how you
for
know
all
he's a
your
good cop.
Matsugana needs.
That's a good point.
Fast. Who told you that?
Bad cops are the relaxed
Okay.
ones.
Just
Bad
so-
cops are the ones that have the
Forget how
300-pound
Kikuchi
weight limit.
Kata-san?
True.
Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
I feel that, Ambi. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully Monday you get the refill and it
What
goes
are
through
things
quick
in the
at least.
Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
I totally understand that.
Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
I don't know, how much did you get him as a drink?
They were
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo, they couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shen.
Plus,
I forgot that you changed your name, and I was trying to figure out why it wasn't the first
By
time
that
chatter
logic,
for
they
a
don't stand
second.
chance.
and yet they've been
What do you
here
want to be
almost 2
called? I
years
saw
now.
I saw on
Crazy
Discord
when
that
you
you
think
still
about it.
wanted to be called Shin,
Even
I
the cops
think,
put
but
money
just
on
let me
the
know.
Tojo clan crushing
But I'm
them in
sorry,
the
that
dust.
sucks.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
True.
Kajihiro. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, familiar.
I stormed the building.
What does Kajihira have to do with
I
the
broke the air
Kyorei?
conditioning.
That too.
One or the other. I forget which one. I think it was the heating.
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai.
But okay.
The
I'll go
real
for Shin
money's
for now.
out here anyway.
Like I said, if you change your mind, let me
From
know.
what
But
I
hopefully you
hear,
feel better.
He's got some big redevelopment
get it.
plans
Sucks.
for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue.
But good to see you, Shin.
But if they're
Always good
coming
to see
from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork.
The beer?
The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Damn.
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse.
Wait,
Nobody
Ambi, are you
knows when the
are
next
you
fight
being
will break
serious
out,
or?
or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
I don't know if you know.
Murderer on the loose?
But pre-order Fire Red,
City's
not
a
buying leaf
mess.
green. Hell yeah! Doesn't charge until the day it's available. Right.
Got that right.
Yeah, pre-orders don't charge you
By the way,
until it comes
Amuro
out.
might have walked,
That's the same
but
for
the
anything.
cops are still pretty.
Oh, well, you know it
fixated
is the
on
same.
his
Okay, I
motives.
wasn't sure. I figured you did because I know I
Public
talked to you
won't be
about
next.
this.
Huh.
Kamurocho, I know that place. God.
They just announced the official
Alright.
bar
Gotta go.
/ cookbook for
Already?
Aspen Hotel
You're a busy
coming out in
boy.
June.
Ooh,
I'm like,
nice.
oh shit.
Son.
Nice. That's a pre-order. Yep. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
I think that's Matt Mercer.
Sounds like him, yeah.
Kuroiwa. The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Just waiting for gay icon pirate
So what?
Majima to show up. Well, funny enough, Ambi.
I've become a
This is the voice of
now.
Majima, so that's close enough.
I have you to thank.
You're very
He's not going to
welcome.
sound as
And I
unhinged.
see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah.
I'll let you know if I was watching a
I don't
YouTube
play
video with
okay.
Matt Mercer before we went to go
Well,
pick up the
Should be on
stove.
our way.
Mhm, that's awesome.
Hey.
I think his
let me
wife
ask
was in it
before
too.
you go.
Oh, that's cool.
The
Was it a
Okubo
critical
case.
role thing, or?
You
No,
had the
it was
order to
a
get off scot-free.
React
After
video
you
where they were
burned his
doing like
girlfriend to death.
D&D food campaign.
Okay, that's cool.
And yet,
So like
here
They
we
had
are
to
with
roll-
another murderer roaming the streets of this city.
for like deception checks, all that.
Mm-hmm.
They had to try to steal
Whatever
the
the next
egg of an
step
owl
will be.
bear.
You
Look,
consider
sure.
that.
Matt and his wife succeeded on, so they got to eat like a owl bear egg frittata. But two of the other reactors, one of them rolled a critical fail, which was a 1.
Okay.
And they-
That's rough.
They were brought down to like 3 health.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Assholes like that.
What was
I didn't get to
Cornwall
finish the
doing
video,
anyway?
but it was
I
pretty
bet he
cool
knows
from what
about
I was
Ivan's
seeing.
little secret.
I forgot that Matt Mercer
Probably
also
came to keep him from
voiced
chirping too
Ganondorf.
much.
Which game did he voice him in?
Or maybe he wanted
Was
to
it
keep an eye on us.
Tears?
Hope not. I
Did
don't need
Ganondorf
that
have a
guy.
voice in Breath of the Wild? He must have said something. Maybe it was
Anyway,
both of them.
you want to head home?
I always forget that
Not
he did
yet.
that. He voiced Yusuke too.
Something's bugging me about the Kyore clan.
Ugh.
What do you mean?
It was Tears of the Kingdom.
Until
Okay.
today, I just thought they were here
Isn't he
scouting
also
out some new
Haynes?
turf in Kamurocho.
No, that's Troy Baker.
It turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyore is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't
I'm just
remember?
gonna run around and
We
punch
have
people.
a friend on the inside.
You mean Marase?
Oh yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? He works at a law firm now? Wait, Matt Mercer works at a law firm? Or Ganondorf? Either which, it's hilarious. I mean, maybe it is, though.
Slow down!
Wait, is he actually? Hold on. Oh, Ganondorf. Because if I look up Matt Mercer Law Firm, it is giving me a single Matt Mercer from Rhode Island. I don't know where Matt Mercer is from. But, like, I'd have believed it, honestly.
Hey, Todd.
That's hilarious.
Getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Marase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
And we upgraded it.
Most of what we do in this game is just intimidating the witness, and the witness is Marase all the time. Every time.
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
I always get so disoriented with it. Jesus Christ. Yes, we are playing this on the Game Boy Color. Bless you. The Game Boy Advance, thank you very much. For as many times as we've stormed this building, I don't think we've ever seen that room. I was a DS kid. You're more of a start a game for an hour, get lost, and give up and not know what to do for kid.
Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Marase's alone.
point being? Hands up.
Okay. In our defense. Or in their defense.
It's right out the fucking window.
And not only that, we've used this same rooftop every time we come here.
No.
And it's like our 5th time.
Guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shielya's the name.
Kyorei clan captain.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh?
Why do they talk instead of open fire? Well, probably because
Hey,
maybe they don't
let's
really
see
mean to kill
cuffs
us.
on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them.
Getting rid of a body is always a pain in the ass.
I think we're gonna have a little fun.
Well, say goodbye to our testicles.
That is true. You definitely could have looked stuff up in 2007.
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him! Shit!
You?
What's up, bud?
Is this really the time?
Alright.
Fair enough.
Kick their asses.
Come on.
Let's move!
And remember, in order to cancel, like to quick step to cancel whatever you're doing, you have to be holding down RP to do it. Okay. Or Abe. Nice. It's just getting tossed around.
What was
What
that?
happened to you?
Why was he just flossing?
Hey, guys! Come on! Take him out, boys! What's up, weaklings?
I was just looking at a perfume, and one of the reviews was, "I will definitely judge people who wear and like this scent." You know what, though? We need more judgment. What's the scent? It's gonna be the craziest thing. Jeez. Hug and liquid. Does that bring our health up?
We are currently at full health.
Yeah. Yeah, to get that back, we would need to use
Yeah.
one of the medical kits.
Nico, kneecap!
It's literally just a plain vanilla one? Oh, that's rough. That's kind of crazy. I thought you were going to come back with, like, fir tree in the winter or something. Something very, very niche kind of thing. No, that's rough. I didn't realize there was anyone else still alive aside from the boss. Yo, go Kaito. Alright. Hell yeah. I like vanilla. I'm right there with you.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us.
Nah.
Coming?
Sure. May as well. Wait.
Just like that?
Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
His shoes are so clean. There should be so much blood on them now.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
It's pretty gay.
What can I say? Not a good idea? Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Oh my god, he's hot!
Let's go.
Just imagine him without his clothes. Oh my god! Relax, Squidward.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
I don't know, I want to watch Toonami.
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Got a good point.
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question. I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura. This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that.
Who voices
Flying solo
Sugiura?
now.
Let me see.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk? No, I just
Mark
don't know
Whitten.
where to start. It's kind of complicated.
Not a name I recognize.
Okay, well,
Right off the
I used to
top
work
of
for the
my head.
Kajihira group,
He's done stuff
down at
in,
their headquarters in Kansai.
The guys
Demon
back in the
Slayer.
Kilray clan?
Yeah,
Let me see.
I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their
It
systems
was on
engineer.
the Google front page.
Okay. If you have a Wikipedia page, it's way easier to see that. Well, if he doesn't have a Wikipedia page, it's not a lot.
Go on. Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books. Really? Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated
I'm not
me.
seeing anything you'd probably know him from. I played a couple other games with him in it. But yeah, no, nothing.
Street Fighter 5, damn.
Yeah, one of his first roles it looked like.
Which is
Maybe I
why
heard him
you
in
were
a dream.
staking out
Maybe.
the place. I've been keeping watch over
I
there
can see
for
you
a while
having
now.
done that.
I even saw you break in and
For
beat
sure.
the crap out of Murase. Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
Beat the crap out of Barase. Which time?
Remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
Fair enough.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
How the fuck did you get my number?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
Is it supposed to be
your phone,
echoing?
remember?
Obviously
Not like I
not,
had to
but
hack it or anything.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't know why it would be echoing so bad.
Kids these days.
Maybe, hopefully that'll fix it, but again, it's kind of in the same spot it always is. Especially if it's just him, I really have no idea. That might maybe it's a
So you mind
your
getting
side
outta
of thing. I don't know,
that you should have come to begin with.
but I lowered the volume
You know?
just a bit,
I kinda like
so
a
hopefully
Subiaco
that'll
kid.
help.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
Exactly.
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
So, Andy, if you hear it echoing again, just let me know. It wasn't doing it for any of the other people, or was it just way worse with him? For some reason, it's worse when Mark Whitmore. Okay, but yeah, let me know if you hear it again. Oh, is it the bomber?
Kim. We need more traffic cones.
So it's up to you if you want to do this. You don't really get a lot of rewards for clearing them all out. Like I said, you're really not going to need to focus on that because they're going to be here all the time. All right, cool. 3 cars, all exactly the same. Different license plates, though.
That one wasn't even touching the ground. That one isn't either.
Man, Amby, remember when you got hit by a car and like a dragon? That was hilarious. Still at school, Blake. I'll never get tired of that jumping kick. It's true. I also did that.
What a waste.
Oh god. It's rough. I think the entrance is on the other side.
Come on, pick it up. There we go.
I didn't even see it, so I was like, what'd you turn around for? Said my dog just took a bath and looks like a wet rat.
Hey.
Hi.
Whopping 40K. All right, Ambi. What does she do for a living?
Hey.
Yeah, they have the most generic voice lines when it's not like being voiced otherwise. I didn't know you have the option to not join in. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And fuck it, why not?
Yep. Give me 1 second. She reviews perfumes on the Sephora app saying that she hates vanilla. Honestly, I'd believe it. 1 second.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the?
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
The noises these people make are just hilarious. Huh? You might be right, Ambi. You might be right. Scusi. We've already deduced that she's here every night, so she's not seeing anybody.
Okay.
So I'm ruling out CEO Lover.
Okay. Okay.
But she's...
Ambi thinks she's a burglar.
I agree with her. And we already deduced that if she was a nurse, she wouldn't be here.
Very true.
So I'm leaning towards author.
Okay. She could be a burglar.
Author burglar. I believe that's copyright infringement.
That's true. She burgles authors. Would you do that, Ambi? Would you be an author burglar? Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Bro, you want me to stalk her?
The plot of this game is now mine. Alright, how does it end? Tell me the ending, Ambi.
Huh? Yeah.
Try up. Yeah, sure.
Ah.
hope Ambi's typing out the rest of the plot. Never mind, Peter's got it. Both of those are true.
A lady can never be too careful.
This is your Sly Cooper stuff, Peter. That is true. May as well just switch to another game, now that we already know the ending. Ambi, I think you should get into professional voice acting, but only for the lines that are, like, only for the throwaway lines.
Put on a disguise!
Background characters are very important. They make the rest of the game they make the rest of the game look bland so that the big characters stand out. I cannot sing. If that is okay, I would love to sing. What do you need the lullaby for? Like, it doesn't bother changing the rest of the clothes, kind of thing.
Does the hat and glasses.
Yeah. You know, Family Feud was on the other day, and they asked a question: what's something a celebrity would wear to disguise who they are, or whatever the case were, or however it was like worded, but that was the gist of it. And the top answer was sunglasses. I just feel like that doesn't do much. Now, I understand the whole Clark Kent Superman thing, but I think the whole idea behind that is how the fuck can it really... I don't know.
Isn't that...
Hear that Hannah Montana's coming back?
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Ambi might know a little bit more. That was probably still like before her time, but maybe she watched it. But I don't know if it's like a... I don't remember if it was like an anniversary special or if it was coming back for a season. I forget which. That's fair. That's fair. I could do it. Make it work. A mustache and bikini at the same time? And you think it's a special? Okay. Gotcha. Cool either way. Hannah Montana was your idol growing up? I did not know that. God, look how you turned out now. Fucking Miley Cyrus, dude. Can't believe she did that. Okay, it is the 20th anniversary special. It was never one that I watched too much, and my sisters weren't that big on the show much. But whenever it was on, it was funny.
Isn't that...
That's very interesting. Like, throughout the day, they would change the language it was in. Huh. Strange. That worked.
I didn't lose them.
Ambi, I think we should become detectives. I think Ambi should be the field agent. So wear all the different disguises. All these traffic cones. You can't even pick them up. Ridiculous. What's even the point of a traffic cone if you can't beat someone over the head with it, you know? Okay, if anyone wants to hire us, let me know. That's interesting, Peter. Huh. Never thought about stuff like that as a country that primarily speaks English. I will say, I've been getting a lot of ads in Spanish recently, and I don't know what I did to do that. Not sure what's going on there. But that's the closest I'm getting. Interesting.
I thought she was gonna lift the car.
That's fair. Some of these tailing missions are so fucking long. That's interesting, Peter. That's so strange. That dude's bike got demolished.
It exploded.
It's crazy.
She works at the casino. Either that or she's a really good gambler.
Or she was just a professional fisher. But only indoor fishing. What do you think this place smells like?
Fish.
Yeah.
Probably hides all the cigarette smoke down here.
Honestly, good point. I could tell, Peter. That's fucking crazy.
Perfect.
Doc.
But how? I put on this beanie and these sunglasses.
Hey,
Degenerate.
Remember, kids, probably don't try this.
Please call the gambling hotline if you feel like you have an addiction.
I mean, unless you're winning a lot, you know.
Then let it ride!
Really depends. But play one day at a time, you know? I thought that was going to be more for the water fountain fund. Nick Raymond 11 with the resub. I appreciate you. I actually don't have a drink.
That was pretty funny because we got paid in the game as well.
I'm 122. Let me get a drink. You want anything?
I'm good.
Okay. This one's past here. How you doing, Nick? Heading back to the agency should finish out the chapter.
She left.
Wow, that was a quick day for her.
And right after she propositioned to play with us.
How you doing, Nick? Good to see you.
You don't give up, do you?
They saw you from so far away. Not much. We're making some good progress. Jesus! God damn. Making some good progress.
What a waste.
Making good progress. We're probably, I think there are 12 chapters altogether, so we're about a third done, because I think we're about to finish up chapter 4.
Yagami-san.
Hi again.
The code. Nick, are you going to be around later tonight at all to hop on? Oh yeah. Jeez. I don't know how you can block a bicycle. You can definitely use one of the med kits. And that'll help that. Hell yeah. Okay, sounds good. Why did we slide around? Why was it so wet?
Where'd we go?
Nick, you need to play these games, dude. I play Minecraft while I'm running on that? No, I'm okay. Thank you. I really can't do it. I really cannot do it. What about Valheim? So basically, if I remember how it works, you have a threat level of 100% whenever they get called in.
Yeah.
Every, I don't know, maybe a couple of seconds it goes down by 1%, but anytime you beat a leader, it goes down by 15 or 25. So you can either go face the leaders to make them disappear much quicker, or you can just kind of run around and ignore them. I don't remember what the rewards were for that you get for doing it. They weren't good from what I remember. So that's why I got to a point where I was like, it was just such a pain in the ass when they were there. But if you're ever around them like you were there,
yeah,
worth it for the XP either way. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass. Let me check.
Really, guys?
I'm almost positive that it was. Maybe it's not. I'm on the Xbox app and it's showing a price. Does that mean that it's not on Game Pass? It's also not telling me how big it is without me clicking the install button. Okay, so I guess it's not on Game Pass. Maybe they took it off, because I thought it was. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. The Google AI overview says it's on Game Pass. Oh. Okay, maybe it left Game Pass late 2024. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. That's a rough one.
That'll do it.
Alright, it is not on Game Pass. Never mind. It's on sale for 10. Is it a game that we should buy on sale, though?
Hello?
Yagami-san.
Only because I don't know much
up,
about it.
Saori-san?
If you want to look
You don't
into it
usually
real
call
quick and you say it's worth it, I'll split it for 5.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
And?
Didn't you say the Kyori clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me?
Interesting.
Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you
He
sure
ain't
we're
gonna
talking
pick up
about
for me.
the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
He ain't looking too
Leave
hot.
your legal troubles after the beep.
Dude's voicemail's way too happy to be.
Yeah, to be the lawyer he is, and also long.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I came over on Friday last week.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, Nick, let me know. Sounds good. I'll grab it if it looks good to you. How you guys doing? Ambi, do you have any interest in picking up Fire Red and Leaf Green? You gonna be doing that? I've heard good things about Valheim. I remember when it was really big, people were really into it. It looks like it's still in early access. Is that what that meant? But it can't possibly be in early access.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's
Leaning towards no? I get Leaf Green if anything. Why?
On the surface, the diagram resembles a
Do you like the explosives in Leaf Green more?
But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in
Sounds good,
Yaga's
Andy.
own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Days gone by.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
I'm looking at his corpse.
Like, yeah, I kind of lied on that one by accident.
But
looks cool.
I think
Gotta be
the
honest, I don't know
mole's
how much we'd actually
responsible.
play it. That's fair.
Have you contacted the police?
No.
Any reason you say that, or just in
You should do
general?
that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
There.
All right. Investigate Shintani.
2 bullet holes. Or maybe just the one. But those look like different parts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe like the jacket folds over a little bit, but looks a little too far. It's none of the ones that you put down.
I know.
That's fair. Those are good reasons for sure.
What the?
You know, no, if you guys end up doing Minecraft, I won't join in, but that's absolutely fine. I might be. I'd probably be down for trying Power World again, especially with all the other updates and stuff that they've added in. Bro, I hated this so much. Did you want to look for the cat first, or? Yeah. I think I remember where it is, so if you want a hint, let me know.
Uh-huh.
You know what, Nick? I'll download Power World then. Nice. Let's give it another shot. I was really liking what we did of it, especially because it was the situation of like you were doing the base building stuff and I wasn't, which is what I didn't like about that kind of stuff. But I also remember I was having a lot of performance issues. I remember it was like crashing and stuff for me. I also remember where the phone was if you end up wanting me to tell you. I got so annoyed with the buzzing sound and I couldn't fucking find it.
If I could get a fucking angle in here.
Nice. It's so annoying. Hell yeah. Pretty sure it's a full game now. I don't think it's early access or game preview anymore. Whatever it was before. That's fair. I forget what they called it technically. But okay, it's the full release. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I mentioned this to you, Nick, but Palworld is creating a trading card game. That just seems like... I don't know if it's the best idea, but here we are. Ooh.
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You're under arrest.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
I heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder?
Guilty until proven innocent.
Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Oh.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yes, you can afford
You have
bribing a cop.
500,000 yen.
My base sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Guys, I think he knows.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Nick, how big is Palworld? Hey yo. Yeah yo. I can walk if you need to do something on your phone.
No, I should look at notification.
Gotcha. Love that ringtone, man. That just killed that guy. He didn't even stand a chance in that fight. 500,000 yen. Yeah, we definitely have enough for a hotel.
Maybe in a couple days.
Mm.
I didn't do it.
I you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
I stabbed him in the eyes, and then I shot him in the stomach. Got 130 for that.
You couldn't have just like
gone into it. Yeah, I don't know why they made some of these
I decided to give
decisions.
him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me? Maybe to scare me off their trail? Maybe both.
Yagami.
Hmm?
You might want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
I think we should be drinking.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun.
So, any thoughts on what could have happened with him? Anything going on with, like, just even what you found in the investigation?
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
Not
I think
that
I'll
I
work a
can
little
glean
more before I
from
head home.
just inspecting the
If
body.
you say so. Good night.
It was him!
How'd you know?
Boss.
They're leaving him alone with us.
It's the new guy.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Alright, that's the easiest key to...
to know which one it is.
I don't even need the power up for that one.
You have to talk to him again to rest. Doesn't look like the flag moved. Yeah, you can't interact with the couches.
Yagami-san,
Oh.
Okay.
do you have a minute?
No, I'd like to go to bed.
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
He owed me a lot.
That's
of
fair,
money.
Andy. And being that you were kind of his
I know you
partner,
just
I
told
think
Genda
you should
Sensei
take the
you're gonna lay
loans.
low, But
So
that's
funny.
not true, is it? You want to keep
What
hunting
was
down
that
this kid.
from? Like, somebody
I said yes.
died and then somebody just goes like,
Don't worry.
yeah, he
I
owed me
won't
like
tell Genda-sensei. But
40
in return,
bucks. Could I get that?
That's
I
funny.
want to help you. Look for the mole, that is.
Oh
I
shit.
won't slow you down. I promise.
Man's got
Looking
balls.
to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as
Tokyo
strong as he let
Revengers.
on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak.
That's the one with the
That's
motorcycle,
why
right?
he was going along with Hamura, not because he
Maybe?
wanted to.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned
Jimmy, magically manifest in
sitting
chat and
right
tell me
next
I'm
to him.
right.
out. This whole time,
That's fair.
yet there was nothing I could do to help.
Pikachu is the only Pokemon. Totally fair.
You
And it
know,
would be for because of the exclusives.
I'm
Totally
still
fair.
young. I don't even know.
But you're
what
still
kind
leaning
of
towards
lawyer I
no?
wanna be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend
Fire Red
gets
and Leaf
murdered.
Green came out, what,
Which
2005?
Are you sure about this, Hoshino?
Somewhere
Innocence,
around
they
there
told me
for
to
sure.
lay low. If you're seen helping me,
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't have
I'll
the
defend
patience
myself in court
or
if I
like
need
the
to.
wherewithal to
Now, Yagami-san.
complete the
do you
Pokédex
mind
and
if I
then
tag
go
along?
find the other islands so I
just
can
take
get the
innocence
Johto
if I
Pokemon.
refuse, huh?
Yeah, when I had Fire and Leaf Green, I never did the islands.
Not much choice.
I actually didn't do the islands until me and Joker played Fire and Leaf Green
Glad
on
to be
stream.
working with you.
Well, let's get
I
down
don't
to
even
business.
think I got
First
far
off,
enough in the
I wanna know
game
what
that
Shintani's doing
I could
before he
go
died.
through the tunnel on the
And I have some
island.
evidence that
That's
may
fair.
tell us just that.
That's fair. Probably not, no. Totally fair.
Yeah, this is gonna tell me what he was doing. Same with that.
Oh, that's so funny when they... what was he doing? Getting shot?
Shintani dialed this number earlier today.
Totally fair. I think I'll pass too. I think it's good, and I think it's cool that they're doing it.
Sense.
Finally. But
It's a good
I don't
thing
think I
the
will.
killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there.
I got fucking chills, guys,
Patient
just
was
because I know.
killed.
I know.
Their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Does that name ring a bell for you?
Wasn't that our case from the beginning?
Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Flying resists
right.
fighting.
We want to keep this a secret from
Have you ever tried to fight a pigeon?
There's an arcade called Charles.
That's a good point. That one does make sense.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah.
Like some type matchups make sense.
I'll see you.
Water puts out fire, fire burns grass, grass absorbs water. But then you get like the nitty gritty ones like flying being advantageous over fighting. Have you ever tried to fight a pigeon?
It's true. It's true. I got you. Yeah, obviously, flying is super effective against fighting, but yeah, flying resists fighting. Rest up. Got 130 for sleeping.
Only that's how real life worked.
Yeah, I wish. Check the SP. You might be able to buy the ability. I know we were close to the 6,000 for... Okay, we're much closer. Remember back in the day when I was battling Friends with the GB Link cable and we both used fly on each other? The GB Link cable was huge, dude. I remember that shit. I remember battling my cousin when we were staying at my grandma's. Oh. He doesn't look great.
Is he okay?
If you don't click A... Oh, I was wondering if that guy was going to walk over him or something. I just turned around. Damn it. I don't know why it was so funny to see the emote of the frowny face over his head. Amber, you playing Violet again?
Excuse me. Hmm?
Yeah, Blissies have a ton of health.
Excuse me.
Gora? I just sent the message to the Discord group to Jimmy about Mafia 3. Yes, to Violet. Gotcha. How far are you now? Doing some terror raids for the herbs, and I'm happy to report they still fucking suck. Okay, fair enough.
This is Yagami.
This guy's on some shit. I really wish in one of the DLCs we got some cool upgrade to how terror raids work, like we did with the Dynamax Adventures. I wonder what the gimmick would be for Gen 10. Huh. Finished the main game, waiting for Juliana to catch up to start DLC. Nice. Half that barrel was missing in the back. I don't know if I like that crunching sound for that.
I know.
That didn't sound good. There's so many traffic cones, hell yeah. Even with the Switch 2, the raids are still barely functional at best. Yeah, that sounds right. Because the thing that sucks is, like, I don't think it was the Switch's hardware that made that run poorly. He's using your tactic against you! He picked up a bike! I don't think it's the Switch's hardware that was the problem there. I think it was the just Nintendo Online that doesn't fucking work. With fucking blows. Oh my god, it's on fire. Oh, dropped. That sucks though. I was hoping it would have at least worked a little bit better. There must be something I was missing though, because Shin doesn't seem to have any problems with them, so... I forgot that was scripted.
Juice me up.
This guy's gonna give you some shit. Does fire resist steel or is it neutral?
What was it?
Does fire resist steel? I don't know. Off the top of my head. I feel like it does resist it, but I could be wrong. I think it resists. I'm putting my money on it resists. I got you, Ambi. Hopefully I'm right. So because we have the deluxe edition, all those other extracts up there, we have an infinite amount of. And it's kind of crazy. Some of them, like, go look at the instant kill extract. You can kind of just run around with B and kill everything in one hit. It's fucking insane. Who are you fighting, Ambi? Jesus Christ, you're not even giving this guy a chance to breathe. Oh my god, he's dead now. I feel like the hardest thing in Yakuza games is always to hit a guy who's down on the ground. They've never figured that out yet. Yo. Ooh, that's a new one. It's never gonna get old for me to see, just seeing how they flop around. Jeez. There's still another enemy in this fight. He's really just staying back. Steel type versus Volcarona. Okay. You're the Volcarona, right? Or are you the steel type? Is this a terror raid, or is this just a random fight?
Yep. Excuse me.
Oh, Volcarona's terror type is steel. Gotcha. Just out of curiosity, what time are you heading out today? 5:30?
Probably 5.
Okay. If we go for the story and we don't get sidetracked by side stuff, we should be able to get this next section done, because it's all heavily connected to each other. Not this. This is just weird.
Got a fucking pig, pot full of fish, a giant shiny skull,
Now,
2 shiny skulls.
What do you think this room smells like?
Nasty.
Yeah. He's just got a fish, some plants, and a box of something.
What the fuck? Not really.
God.
Huh?
This guy's not long for this world. And neither is anyone that drinks it.
Hmm?
I don't need to listen to this whole conversation, right?
No, none of this is even remotely story related. This is just a tutorial. They just want you to make that one.
Excuse me.
I feel like if I wasn't playing on beginner when I did this, I'd probably need more of those, but you really won't. First floor to head out.
I figured.
What's on the third floor?
Death Angel.
I think this is a gambling den.
Oh, I didn't even fucking push you. Shogi?
Honestly, I don't know. Is Koi Koi Shogi?
I don't know what Koi Koi is.
That's fair. I was like, Shogi is playable in this game.
Nope.
Ambi, I can't express to you how happy I was when I got a text message that was just Kylie earlier. You know, I was very happy about that. More gambling den stuff.
This is the casino.
What floor was the weird acid trip guy? 4, probably?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
I don't see no dragon.
Of Dojima? The guy in the back, woo! I love it, dude.
Damn. There's the third body. I'm like, there was a third one.
You're like, I had to find the bodies. Ambi, I think you should get really into parkour. If I buy 2 hours at a Soapland, can I bang for 2 hours straight? Insane.
What's up, dude?
Excuse me.
Only if you do too. Oh god, what's that in reference to? Was that the message that I read about the Soapland? Impressive.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
That really shouldn't be one of the QT commands.
The stick.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's like I'm already trying to steer.
Yeah. Yes. I had to do a couple chases in Kiwami 3, and they really like moved me to the complete opposite side for no reason, and then made me go back into traffic, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. Oh, getting into parkour. All right, I'm down. We can get into parkour together.
Am I gonna beat up a child?
I have no idea what that is, Peter. So I'm not sure. Catch the child. Perfect chase music though, like they nailed it. You ran too fast? Whoa, I've never seen that happen before. That's so annoying. You ran too quick into another QuickTime event. Oh, that's such a pain. A walking stick animal? No. That's gross.
Give it up already.
Seen them in Animal Crossing? That is fair. No, I don't have that, Peter. I do not. To the arcade.
Why the fuck do you keep coming here?
Sugira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next
What
time,
is
yeah?
slacking? No play rough.
I wish you'd fucking forget about
I
me.
mean, look at him.
Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san.
Doesn't know how
Especially
to
when
read the
you're
room.
clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
Dude, you have
What
a
the
death
hell?
wish?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh.
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure.
Shit's fucked!
Do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Keto from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery. The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Keto, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okuno's case.
Man can cure dementia, but not that.
For a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
KG Arts.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
We have
First
cell
off,
phones.
We'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Time for some QTs. I have no idea. I don't think so. I think it's all a cutscene. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you do have...
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Oh, yeah. No one's suspicious.
I am a former lawyer.
That
I
is
am
true.
a detective. I am not Shintani.
Which one would get... I like no one's suspicious a lot. Which one would get you further?
Well, who I am doesn't matter.
Dude!
But anyway, I think a lawyer named Shintani called your office yesterday. I was wondering if you could connect me with whoever he spoke to.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. It's in violation of our personal information policy.
Well,
I'm
the
curious
truth is,
what would have happened if you said you were
Shintani-san
Shintani in that
passed
case.
away yesterday. This is the last number he dialed, so I'm calling to ask about him.
Are you with the police? You're not, are you?
Well, not exactly.
Thank you for the bit,
You know
Peter.
what? I'll try back later. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
Do you think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay, me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. Did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. Killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Woof. My bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so. Yagami-san?
He just looks like a schoolboy.
Yes? I'm
This
gonna
man
grab
is
a
a
taxi
toddler.
for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
You know what? He's a toddler with balls, though. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
I think you're a lot nicer than you let on, bitch.
Okay. I believe we'll have enough time for this section. If not,
run
like,
everywhere.
we can save in the middle of it. It's
Yeah.
not like we're locked into it. It's just it would make more sense to do it in one go. But worst comes to worst. I love this game. Nice.
Fireball, fireball.
And stay down.
He's dead.
Ugh.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi.
I'm sure
for
that's
us.
not the kind of rubber they
Yeah.
get, but I don't like the way they worded that. I haven't done guess the game most days, honestly, because I was not good at it the several times I did do it. I do keep forgetting about it though. I should do it. And funny enough, no, I did not get my PayPal fixed, which is a good thing. Because my credit card got stolen again recently, if I had fixed it a couple weeks ago, would have just had to do it again. But I did find the password, so I can get that fixed. So thank you for reminding me. I'll get that fixed within the next couple days for next week's streams.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead.
The
Yagami-san.
password? Yeah, no, it was just in my house, Peter. I don't know where I would have put it otherwise. It definitely wasn't outside.
Up your butt.
That's still always in my house. That's never outside. The password was more likely to be outside than my ass. Oh, lost my card. Not the password, the card. No, it was just it was stolen. Like I have it, but
Just stick with me and you'll be fine.
like someone used it to
Got that
charge
out of
other
the way?
things.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay?
What?
Is something wrong?
It was under Andy's bed.
just-
Yeah, she was the one that ordered the OnlyFans
After
videos.
3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very
sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Dude got big ears.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
That's fair, Andy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
I'm with her.
Yeah, really.
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Come on, slowpokes.
The 360 is good, though.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
Are you giving a quiz, Blake? UFA for each card. I don't know what that is.
Two-factor authentication.
That's fair. That's smart.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
A bit ostentatious, don't you think?
Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Yeah, it's something to do with ostriches.
Blue and red hand sanitizer.
Two colors that
Before he
hand
died,
sanitizer should never
Walker-san
be.
spent most of his time in here.
You're not wrong.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
He said I don't have Alzheimer's.
Right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Has been a creep.
Fun fact, there's other parts of her that you can examine.
Oh no.
Maybe,
Suspicious.
Yeah.
And you can walk, yeah. Yeah, it was an achievement to look at her face, her chest, and her ass. God, they're fucking weird.
I like that one.
Why am I investigating this?
Really, nothing in the fucking hamper. Okay.
Suspicious. Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
I can hear you.
I actually don't remember where the cat is in this one. Like, at all.
It's in the ceiling.
Oh, I see it.
Yep, there it is.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, look, a cat.
Can you investigate the window as a whole?
Hey, the window's sealed shut.
That's
There's no
fair.
way
Probably do some
Waku-san could have
distance.
escaped through here.
Investigate the door.
What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei
asshole.
Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital.
You're probably good to put that down.
But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Thank you for the blood sugar
Fine.
check. I'm at
But what
81.
about Okubo's shaky
Looking
alibi?
good. I might need to get some chips.
He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
You're right, Ambi. It is like 80.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
I need to see the drugs.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
I'm ready to go.
He's like, I want out of here.
You're terrible at your job, man.
Yeah, really. You know, honestly, I think it's okay he died. Wasn't doing anyone any favors, I don't think. Yagami, you okay? I got the zoomies. I like that he also runs when you run.
He was going the wrong fucking direction.
Just like into the walls.
Serpentine. Serpentine. Serpentine!
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. Your sense of justice.
Justice!
They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just
squeeze
chill
past him
out,
and grab
okay?
a bag of chips.
Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
Thank you for having me check, Andy.
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. It would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck.
Hug, kiss, hug, kiss.
That's really funny. So, Ambi, who did it?
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami.
Pikachu did it?
Worst
Her.
case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
Intimidate the witness! Intimidate the witness!
Anyway, the victim
It's my
was
favorite
last
part,
seen at
intimidating the
7:50.
witness.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
What the great Shintani has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me?
3 months to go to a
This
spot
thing's
that he told
airtight,
you it
Yagami.
was.
Yeah,
know you're
I
getting
wonder
into
if
it,
he
but come
didn't
on.
tell them right away.
Just give it up already.
I don't
You
know.
don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises.
A lot
you can't
happened,
keep.
Blake.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
Alright, now that he's gone, tell me what actually happened.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great. Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Are you finished?
I guess.
Not yet. Just a little.
I don't think there's anything
Window
new in
sealed
here.
shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
I don't think there's anything new. I think they kind of just give you some extra time in here if there was anything that you pieced together. But speaking to her is
Are
fine.
you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
Are they gonna kiss? No, I don't think so.
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Sounds good, Blake.
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Nani?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up!
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
Sasuke Uchiha.
God damn it.
This, Okubo. You tell me
You know what? Stay in prison.
I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
He even looks like Sasuke.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
Shut the fuck up!
Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
Why?
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waku-san?
Apparently, like, that's a really big thing in Japan, too.
Bad
like,
blood? What are you
any
talking
kind
about?
of assault is like...
3 days before the murder,
You're never getting over that.
Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could.
Nah, I guess they kill every member of my family. And then leave me as a survivor for some sick superpower.
Me. I swear.
It's true.
Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I'm your lawyer.
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafio lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
Mafio-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't
Absolutely,
it
Shin.
taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
RGG knows how to write a story. Yes, he was a defense attorney. This was his first criminal case.
Pleading innocent, yeah?
The idea is that Okubo, who doesn't seem innocent,
What is your plan here?
he defended him on the case, got him off of the murder
Well, I'm
trial,
working on that.
and then
There's
a
one piece
little
of
while
evidence that
after
still
he got him
bothers me.
off,
Yeah?
he was
And
put on
what's
trial
that?
for murder again for murdering his girlfriend. Which made Yagami feel a certain way, so he left being a lawyer behind and decided to be a private investigator, a detective instead. Just you wait, Shin, I promise. It's insane. Scroll through them one more time. Okay, I know. I just wanted to make sure I remembered which one it was. I didn't realize that you were cycling back through all of them. No, I think he's a burglar. I definitely remember the answer if you want me to let you know. God, and again, I love
It's either
like,
the
this aspect.
hallway window or the hamper.
It is one of those.
The window?
Yep.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in.
Whoa, Shintani
This
says
is
he's
the last place
invisible.
Waku-san was seen before he disappeared.
Oh yeah,
At the
that's a good
time,
point.
The witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up!
Goddamn. Chase them down!
You won't get away!
It'll probably be closer to like 5'10", as long as that's okay.
Hold up!
But yeah, shit, I really like how they do their stories.
You won't get away!
I agree, wholeheartedly. I really believe, Shin, you're gonna like this story a lot. If you're invested now, it gets a lot better. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? I heard something about the area this game is based in is actually a very big area for Yakuza. Yeah, every Yakuza game takes place somewhat in Kamurocho. I think every single one of them visits it at least once.
Terasawa!
A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
I've never schemed personally.
Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
Yes, I love the music in these games. There's a reason Yakuza is one of my favorite series. Truly.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Kind of crazy how everything just got flipped. Like, for once, we were the groper.
Aww.
And,
Oh well.
For once, we were the groper and the Yakuza came to their aid. Like, insane. Don't enjoy playing these types of games? Like, what about them don't you enjoy? Good to know that even back then, traffic cones were still just as deadly. Well, right, like, what about them? These types of RPGs? Like, story-driven? Beat 'em up? Loosely. Loosely. But yeah, I can see it. Sounds good, Ambi. Have a good time, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully you feel better, too. Beat 'em up? Yeah, that's fair. That's why we're playing on beginner. It's much more fun that way. Where the character designer and achievements allow me to get something unique like Pokemon and MMOs.
Can all
That's
lawyers
fair.
fight like that?
I don't think that they do character designer, and I mean, achievements may be something different, but that's fair. That's totally your opinion kind of thing. I value a story more than anything. And that's what I think these games
Did you
do
really
best,
need to run
by
away
far.
like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Can you do it again?
Can I have it?
Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall
Again,
into
totally
plain
up to you and your opinion.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Wako-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Wakusan. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse can do without consequence.
Damn, she's really been here the whole time, huh? Crazy.
None of you would testify?
I
Maybe
think
the
books,
other
Peter.
nurses wouldn't, but I would.
I'm not sure.
I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides,
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on
Somebody
patients
get this man a coffee,
in the
he's
general
sleeping.
ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Man with the big ears.
And what time
That's
was
how we'll remember him.
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door
There's a
has
man
a window,
sleeping in the bed.
so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
It was the pillows.
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that
He's
testimony?
good.
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Have evidence to prove it. Fucking do it. Prove it.
Where the fuck is Shitani Sensei?
Yeah, I know. That's and honestly, what a weird place to put like a desk, just
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah.
But it works.
Behold.
Please look at this.
Boom.
It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
I can let you know which one I'm pretty sure it was.
That one.
I think it's pointing to the right.
Mmm.
Because I don't think they could say that they were already dead, but I
Yeah.
think it was more so that And again, not a lie necessarily on purpose, but just
Yeah.
that he thought. I think it's that
Shono-san
one.
was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important
He called it
distinction.
earlier.
The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning.
No idea, Peter.
They claim that because of this time
Not
frame,
sure.
the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination.
First criminal case, my ass. Damn.
Shono-san.
We need Yagami
Yes.
and Phoenix
Wa-
Wright.
Waku Waku is the one that is
Objection!
dead, and he was a dementia patient. Shono has not been accused of killing him. It's Shinpei Okubo is the
I'll
defendant.
get right to the point.
Shono is
On
the
the day of the
scientist
crime,
who's on trial,
what did
who
you
we're
see
talking to
when
right
you
now,
went to
and
Waku-san?
he was the one that was claiming that he
saw
saw Waku.
Waku-san
But
asleep in his
exactly
bed.
like we said,
I think.
not necessarily thinking that he was lying on purpose, just that he didn't check. And he's not usually the person that goes in to
it's
check, he was
possible
just
that it could
happening
have
to
been
walk
someone
by.
other than
He's a
Waku-san.
scientist in a different department,
Or
too.
maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Badgering the witness.
The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained.
Intimidate the witness! Intimidate the witness!
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
The defense rests. But I
Yes,
do have
yep.
a quick remark for the prosecution.
Yep, that's exactly it. Shin.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here,
Logic!
it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution
Doctor?
is not as
Doctor?
easily swayed as you
Doctor?
think.
Doctor.
And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects.
Red
And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Yes?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Oh, shit.
Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is.
Get the hell out of my courtroom!
But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed.
Alright, yeah. Sorry. Alright, come back in a second then. Before we... Oh, what a bad time we have to pause it. Shit. But, yeah, so, This is rough. Because that was kind of the moment where everything gets revealed to the fact that they were together and she is the one that was stabbed and died, and yeah. So Shin, yeah, I didn't know if you caught the beginning of this game. Obviously there were bits and pieces, but that was the trial that we got him off for. So we got him off of the murder charge, and after that, a little while later, he was put on trial again for the murder of his girlfriend Eri Terasawa and burning the apartment to the ground. Can I tell you the story of this game in 5 words or less? Shit is really, really fucked. That's kind of how I would do it. But totally, Shin, I get that. What Judgment and Lost Judgment do really well than the stories of Yakuza is they're more... Yakuza stories are definitely crime dramas, but this is definitely more courtroom based. So I really enjoyed the story of this game. I think the story of Yakuza Like a Dragon and Zero are phenomenal, and I really like the story of Yakuza 2 as well. I think the stories of all of those games are phenomenal and fantastic, but I really like the courtroom drama aspect of these ones. And welcome in, Misty. I forgot that my dad was going somewhere. I thought he was just going to say something, and I was like, give me 5 seconds, so thank you for moving the car.
No problem.
But we'll finish up the scene. Yeah, that caught me for a fucking shock when I realized that was Emmy, and that was the girl that was killed, that he killed.
Man's own hand.
director.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
Bitch, I will fight you.
what a piece of shit.
The name's Yagami.
I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation.
Good to see you, Misty.
Just like old times.
Boom.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea.
I'm trying, Misty.
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
What info?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Oof. All right. And we'll call it here. That way you can get out. Here, I'll take it.
Mo's latest victim was the lawyer.
I think it should stop speaking. Yeah. All right, everyone. We're going to end it here for the night. Misty, hopefully I will get back to Trails. There's a chance I'll end up doing some tomorrow. I don't know what the situation is, because with the snow coming, I don't think Nick will be here on Monday. So if Nick isn't here Monday, we might try and do something tomorrow. So I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord. But if my blood sugar's looking good tomorrow afternoon and I'm not streaming with Nick, I will hopefully get some more Trails in, being that I didn't this week. Guy who did the creative thinking off the cinematics in Halo, he now works at Duolingo. That is quite the change. Jesus Christ. That's crazy to go from one to the other. But I will let everyone know what's happening in the Discord. Otherwise, streams will happen as normal. We should have the Wednesday Dynamax Adventures.
Yeah.
Hopefully something Thursday, Friday next week for Trails in the Sky if my blood sugar keeps looking good. And I forget, did you say you couldn't do next Saturday?
Probably no good, because that's like the 3 birthday parties.
Gotcha. Okay.
The 2 that would be today, and then my mom's.
That's fair.
Is the week after.
That is fair. So we can either find a different day or whatever. Yeah. We'll figure something out for sure.
I might be able to do Sunday.
Okay. That's the first. Yeah.
Yeah, not a leap year.
Yep. That's true. Yeah, I shouldn't have anything. So, if anything, not next Saturday, but next Sunday.
Yeah.
It should be good. But I'll have the schedule up in the Discord. But again, keep an eye out for a stream tomorrow, whether it's Assassin's Creed with Nick or it's Trails in the Sky. Everyone, we'll see you soon.
See ya.